There we go. Hey guys, it's time to start a new game. The game was actually supposed to start like over the weekend, but you know, better late than never. But welcome. Hey there, Blub, good to see ya. I see AJ down there as a Kumbi. So, as you can see here, we are finally starting The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So, I've done pretty much everything in my power to avoid all, like, spoilers to this game. The only thing I know is that speedrunners are just tearing this game apart because, you know, I imagine they were, but apparently they've managed to get it down to like 30 minutes, which is wild. Obviously, I haven't watched any of it or can't confirm it because, you know, trying to go into this game almost as spoiler-free as possible. I believe the only knowledge I have are from the trailers that the game received prior to its launch. Everything past that point is completely a mystery to me, so I will say this at least once. It's in the tags as well, just like, if you have played this game, no spoilers, please. I will have to time you out if I do see spoilers. But other than that, I guess we should just get going, right? I did have to check my mic this morning, because I unplugged it to charge something, and apparently OBS doesn't immediately recognize it. Alrighty, I guess we're starting straight into it. What the heck? Oh, are we starting? Yo, we are starting already. What the heck? Alrighty, I guess we're just jumping straight into the game. What the heck? No complaints here. I wonder if it's the same voice actor from Link's Awakening, too. Oh, we can jump? Interesting. Alright. That's why... Oh, so that's why the sword is the Y button, is because the B button's to jump. Okay, I see. Ah, interesting. This button's also a Z targeting. Hello there, awkward. Good to see ya. We're just starting, so you just came in at the right time. Apparently, we're just being thrown straight into the game. We're here at the end of the, I guess, the end of the journey, because Link is at max hearts. Nope, too far. Okay. Okay, the arrows don't do much damage, but that's understandable. Alrighty. For a final dungeon, you'd think the enemies would be a little tougher. Oh well. I mean, we are max hearts. This is like a Link that is pretty strong. And it doesn't seem like we have a limit to arrows and stuff. End of the game. Yeah, no, we're finishing the game. We only just started 10 minutes ago. Okay. Ah, interesting. So we can Z target arrows and stuff. Oh, look at the lighting here. It's quite nice. Alright, let's get going. Interesting. You can break grass by stepping on it. Okay, so you get triple arrow if you hold it. Interesting. Oops. But yeah, I believe in Link's Awakening, interesting little tidbit, the Link in that game, his voice actor is the same Japanese voice actor as the hero from Dragon Quest XI, which we played, if you remember. Alrighty. Man, the Z targeting actually reaches quite a distance, which is pretty good. Nice. Alrighty. I do like how Link can just jump in this game. He's so small. Look at him go. Also, like, yeah, he does a whole flip when he jumps too. It's such a show off, isn't he? It's just like Majora's Mask, where he's like, you know. So, it is you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I will end you both. I don't think so. It's time to clean up the final boss. Okay. We're got an extra strike in. Oh. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Ah, I was trying to get... This is the best you got? Alrighty, let's get out of here. That's not good. Oblivion. Whew. Okay. The twist is that Link just frustrated trying to end Zelda. You got the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think it's time to go. Go, go, go! How big is this dungeon? Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I guess we can finally start the game now. The title dropped. I do like the cute attention to detail, the guy leading ahead, focused, and then the other guy checking around the surroundings. Congrats on winning the game. Thanks, man. We did pretty well. I can't believe it. I finished the game in 16 minutes. Maybe this is the post-game. Yeah, this is... Maybe I should put post-game, technically. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away. Like all the others. The soldiers searched for you all day. Every day. Princess, play with me, play with me. I'm so glad you're back. But now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you're safe and sound. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. When I heard you were back, my sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. I'm glad you're safe, except it doesn't feel so safe in general lately. Owing to that new rift in town. I've heard there are more monsters outside as well. I wonder when we will see peace again. Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list. Although, I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list. Nice. As you know, we all should have a worry list and a resentment list. Though I'm pretty sure that'd become a hit list too, if you're not careful. So, also happy to have you back, Princess. Everyone was worried you'd been stolen away. Princess, play with me. Princess, please don't go away again, okay? So happy to have you home, Princess Zelda. Might I suggest you seek audience with the King of Hyrule? I'm sure he'll be overjoyed to hear that you've returned safely. Well, I guess so. We might as well... Oh, I see what they mean. Princess Zelda, it's so good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. Hi. Princess Zelda, can you believe this? Our sweet, sweet home is... Well, just look. We can't get inside. What are we gonna do? We get to stay in a room in the castle since our house is unusable at the moment. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I bet it'll be luxurious. Hey, can you at least try not to sound so excited? I mean, look at our place. Oh, get out of here. I know you're excited about it too. Well, okay. Yeah, you got me. I am. Rip home, I know. Ever since you were kidnapped a week ago, I've been incapable of getting even a wink of sleep. But now that you're back, I bet I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Welcome back, Princess. Zelda seems to be quite popular around town. Like, everyone seems to know her quite well, and she seems to be friendly enough with everyone. One of those creepy rifts opened up in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen? Ah, yes. Good talk. I love how cute the little houses are. It's very the game's very, very charming. Hi. I'm so happy you're back. We were starting to think we'd never see you again. Well, she is the daughter of one in charge. That is true, but like I feel like everyone seems to be quite personable with Zelda. Like they're not like, "Oh, your highness" sort of thing. They're like, "Oh, hey, Princess Zelda. It's good to see you." Like it seems like she's quite seems to be quite connected with the town. We search for you every day, Princess Zelda. I recognize this, but I guess we won't interact with it just yet. Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week. If anyone could find a way out of that, it's you. Told everyone that they didn't need to worry. Ooh, I'm getting so good at this whole flattery thing. Oh my god! Puppy! Hello! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I guess we have to go and do things. I love how the doggos look like the ones from Ocarina of Time. It's so good. Oh, Princess Zelda! I was so worried about you. Ahem. The king awaits you in the throne room. We searched everywhere for you. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. But can we pet the dogs? I want to pet the dogs. Hi. Princess Zelda, please forgive me for not being there for you in your time of need. As your loyal servant, I should be able to find you. I promise to do better in the future. Yeah. So good to have you back, Princess Zelda. I'm sure the king will be over the moon when he sees your face. Well, we better let the king know. Hey, it's Impa! Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I am certain your return will be of great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though. I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now. The king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Aw, thanks, Impa. I could really use a bath. I've been trapped in that crystal for a week. It's my duty to guard the throne room. The king is just inside, awaiting you. Welcome home, Princess Zelda. You heading to the throne room? The king is waiting inside. General Wright. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Wright and I was like, oh my god, it's Phoenix Wright. I mean, it doesn't look anything like him. Well, he's got a loud voice. All he has to yell is objection and they'll be the right guy, right? Princess, I'm so relieved you're back. Oh, I get the joke. Right and left, of course. Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and sound. Well, despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Wright, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. I'm so relieved. You are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? Oh shoot, I never got his name. What was that guy who rescued me? A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by the rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he was pulled into a rift. Another one. Stolen away. Indeed, I hope he is safe. Stolen away. A tidy phrase for a terrible fate, being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continuously been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. we've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. How long has this been going on for? My goodness. Well, I mean, Zelda's been missing for, like, at least a week, right? So the implication here is that children have been going missing for, like, weeks. Because he implies it's a long time ago. The minimum amount of time that they've been going missing is a week. Because they say that, yeah, they've been trying to prevent the rifts from appearing, and they obviously have been appearing before Zelda got kidnapped. So, for all we know, it could be months of children just disappearing. Which, obviously, is pretty creepy if you think about it too long. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble! Oh no! Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty! Firstly, we received word that someone from Suthorn village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister, Sire. Minister Left, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I am expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who have been lost. Uh-oh. Oh! They turned to stone as well. That's not good. Gods? Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Again? I just got out of that crystal! Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way! So then, she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. Wow! The bad guys didn't waste any time. At all. Oh my god. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna kill her. Straight up. We're not even 30 minutes into the game and we've already been put for death. Like, finally some competency. I mean, yes and no. I mean, gotta feel bad for these guards. Like, they legit are so confused. Like, just a moment ago, they were celebrating that the princess had come back, and now they've immediately locked her up. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of all these things. I'm not! Come on, you guys! Oh, my goodness. You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here, to this castle. Oh, yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too? You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think we could save the people who have been taken into rifts. We could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. You can't go through the bars? No, unfortunately not. Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. Oh, I'm trying out Lapras. Nice. There's also a shiny color too, if you got enough points for it. You borrowed the Tri-Rod. It's a mysterious rod, the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Alrighty. Well, there's this table here, right? You learned the table echo. Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Alrighty then. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all your echoes, hold ZR. Alrighty, things learned by ZR can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power, which is those triangles, is available. Echoes can be erased with ZR. Erase all of them by holding. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait. Aha! And then... Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Also, Tri has little triangles on their body so you can tell how many you got. Righty. A. Now we can escape. Let's go. Oh, you're kidding me. Is this gonna be stealth missions straight away? Ah, I hate stealth missions. Alrighty, what to do? Wooden crate echo. Ah, okay, so I can choose which one I want to use. Zelda, you can see echoes you've learnt by holding down, that's A button. From there, you can swap with R, and then release. Okay. Wait. Oh! Not A, it's the directional pad. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle time. I don't think I can... I'm curious, if I do that, does that block their paths altogether? So, the other day I broke a pot to test a theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. Haha. General Wright is a simple man. That might mean General Wright is somewhere around here. Does it make sense why this has to be a stealth mission? Yeah. Doesn't mean I like it. I always despise stealth missions. Just in general. Okay. I'm kind of curious if I... Whoops. Just in case. I'm a little worried that the other guy will hear it. You know what I mean? This guy. Yeah. Yeah, got caught. Ah, that's annoying. How far back does it send me? Oh, it sends me all the way back to the jail cell? Dang it. How did you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on King's orders, so please stay put and don't cause any trouble. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright. Well, there doesn't seem to be any checkpoints, so I just gotta try and do this all over again. BRB, no worries, it's gonna take a while. I really hope that there's only one stealth mission in this game because I can't stand stealth missions. At least I can block this guy in. Yeah, they run fast, so it's very hard to outrun them. Yeah, I was so worried about the second guy coming after me. This guy was the one that caused the issues. Because for some reason the guy down there didn't hear the pot, but the guy over here to the right did. Okay. I actually can save here. Oh, there is amiibo functionality. I didn't know that. It's just that I don't want to do that whole section again if I get caught, so... Nope. Okay. Well, that sort of worked out. It wasn't what I was going for, but it worked. Okay, that guy's not going to come after us. Let's see. What's this guy do? He sort of just walks back and forth. Oh, it's a goddess statue. Neat. Okay. Are we out of the stealth section? I do not know. Wait a second. Oh, there's a difficulty thing. Interesting. So you can just get... You can set difficulty straight away. Interesting. Because usually you have to unlock... You have to unlock that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Princess! I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift, it's preposterous. What? The King, Minister, and General are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a Tri-Rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own? I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought you something for you to change into. Oh? Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see. It's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly, now, before we're spotted. Over here will do. Doopy-doo. Alright, how about this? Go to disguise. I still like how she's like, look, I've got to disguise, wear the outfit, but the crown stays on. Like Zelda, I'm pretty sure that's like one of the big, I don't know, checks to let someone know that you're the princess is wearing a crown on your head. Oh. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. That's so funny. She's like, oh, this cloak, it smells like it's been in a basement. What the heck? Hard cut to Link traversing through essentially a dungeon with it. Spin around quickly by pressing R. Yeah. You should be able to head along now without worry. The princess is missing. Find her. It seems we have company. Leave this to me. Yeah. Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Stand aside, No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Ha! Ooh, well, that was a nice workout. Here, princess, take this with you. You received a log. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. That marker looks very familiar. It looks like something from Breath of the Wild. I can't imagine that they would reuse assets. No. Make your way to the house marked with this. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. This way! Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later. Like, we always... Alrighty. Destination. The Mysterious Rift. Oh my god, it really is like Breath of the Wild's marker system. So you can choose different quest lines, I guess. Looks like there'll be some side quests later on. Imposter versions of the king, general, and minister came from the rift. The imposter king claims that you are responsible for creating the rifts. Escape from the castle through the passageways and head towards the mark marked on the map. Okay, let's get going. I like how we can just echo all sorts of weird items. I wonder if there's like a checklist of how many different items you can echo. Oh, you progressed. Thanks, Awkward, for believing in me. Oh, it's actually a shame, Awkward, because when you walked away, when you came back, you missed Impa. Impa showed up and realized that, you know, we told Impa exactly that we're not, you know, the ones causing the rift and that the king and the general and minister are imposters. 3 guards show up and they're like, is that the princess? You have to stand aside, Impa. And Impa's like, no, I won't. And then Impa ninja karate'd all 3 of them in 5 seconds and took out 3 guards armed with spears. And then she just waddled over and was like, well, you better get going now, dearie. I love badass Impa. Impa is so great as a character. Because Impa can be like old grandmother, but she can also be like this badass ninja because she is a Sheik, like from the Sheikah clan. I wonder. So I always love seeing Impa. My favorite, I'll have to catch that again on the VOD, yeah. My favorite Impa is definitely the one from Hyrule Warriors. That's such a good Impa. Ooh, radish. Itty bitty radishes. Who puts their beds like that? What on earth? You let the old bed echo. How many echoes are there? Table, a small low table strong enough for a person to stand on. Old bed. This bed is a bit worn out, but you'll still get sleep if you lie down on it. Decorative shrub. An ornament plant hardy enough to support a person on its bushy leaves. Wooden box. A large wooden box made of planks that is light enough to float on water. Hyrule Castle pot. An elegant pot from Hyrule Castle, clearly made with love and great effort. Thankfully, we haven't been hurt, but... What on earth? Whoops, I want this one. This shouldn't work. What is... This is... Okay. You know, never mind. I mean, that's how beds work, I'm sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew, we made it. Wow, it's already nighttime. Okay, so we have a slight spin attack. It just works as they say, I know. Zelda's got quite a spin on her. Ugh. Okay. Well, that answers the question. There's no extra swimming speed. Have you ever tried doing that with old beds before? This is the implication I can pick up an old bed and just do that. But then again, I haven't tried it before, so we're gonna ask Noctis and Cress if we can stack beds. But anyways, this is an example of a 2D section. So there were a couple of them in Link's Awakening. And they're back here again too. What's this? You've learnt the Boulder Echo. A hard rock that's very heavy, but you can move it if you really push. Oh. Oh, I see what we have to do. Let's grab these rupees first. I do wonder something though. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm out of curiosity. Alright. Man, the things the princess has got to do to get out of these situations. Okay, so you can recall echoes even when you're underwater. Good to know, good to know. Whew, resourceful, yeah. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Goodness. Oh boy. Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Yeah, I guess we haven't got a choice. I guess we better just leave. Oh no, we gotta really leave! Oh. Man. One day and I'm already, like, escaped from a jail cell, dripping wet. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? You're awake. Good. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we got no other choice. We've learnt the rock echo. An ordinary rock that might be found anywhere. Good for throwing. Good to know. Goodness, I can't even imagine how many echoes could possibly be in this game. There might be like hundreds. I'm excited to see what echoes that the game throws at us and what the solutions are. Because I know when we were doing that escaping sequence from the palace, I think I did the solution wrong because one of the guards saw me, but as soon as I threw a pot, it redirected his attention. And I was like, oh, okay. Look how cute those flowers are. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. Alrighty, press the minus. Alright, where are we at? Wow, we got seriously washed away, because I'm pretty sure that's Hyrule Castle here. Yeah, we got washed all the way down here. My goodness. Thankfully, it's not too far from the village and the little spot we need to go to. Hey, there's a heart-shaped lake. Nice. Oh, look, there's a Deku face. Nice, nice. What else have we got over here? Anything interesting? Another village of some sorts. Strange rock thing. The usual graveyard. Actually, there's a couple of these rock things. Maybe they're dungeons. Well, it's time to get going. I also realized this is also sort of starts in like Link's Awakening too. We start on a beach. Big map. Yeah, it is pretty big for a game like this. Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? You learnt the Zol Echo. Zol, a weak gelatinous monster that moves slowly by expanding and contracting. It's a little slime buddy. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them like you just did. LOL, saw a Zol a mile away. Well, that's impressive considering how small they are. But welcome, Cryo. We're starting our journey in Echoes of Wisdom. You know, starting the usual, finishing the final dungeon and beating the final boss, and then getting back home into the post-game, and then all of a sudden we got arrested and almost executed in one night. Can you believe that? So it looks like, I don't know if Zelda's spin can actually kill these guys. I guess we should find out. Okay, no. The spin doesn't kill enemies, it just cuts grass. Well, dang. Yeah, I know, all in a day's work. Go, my little Zol. Fight! Fight! Ready for death? Hello there, Shawnee. Good to see ya. You're wondering what he's talking about. It's in regards to our last D&D session. Nope, that didn't work. It was worth a try, though. There's a chest here. Pokemon 1 has a word. Yeah, I know. Okay. It's a bit slow, but it works. And then probably want to use a table here. How about that shroomish? It's not high enough. I need something else to get up there. Well, let's take a look around on the beach first. You guys started that session by asking what other passages there were, but instead of entering the ball. Yeah. I think the issue was that I was like, oh, I guess we could try and enter the ball, and then it just started devolving into, yeah, let's go enter the ball. And I think the problem was that I thought of a solution and I was like, yeah, let's go with this solution sort of thing. And then that kind of screwed me over. I guess we'll have to come back to that chest a little later. I'm wondering. I have to get used to the buttons. Your solution was very smart. I know, that's the problem. I was like, dang, I'm smart, and then immediately just like screwed myself over. It adds to the story, yeah, but at the same time we lost a lot of information that we could have really used. Might as well get as much monies, right? There's a piece of heart here too. Oh, interesting, so I can glance around. Oh look, there's a fishy in the water. Nice. We probably should use the beds, right? I have to cover a shift tomorrow, so a little time to prep, yeah. Looks like there isn't a really concrete plan, yeah. I mean, if you can't come up with a solution of what to do for the next session, I'm sure it's fine. You take as much time as you need to get the session sorted. Oh wait, I can kill these guys with that. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. What does Kira want to do? Probably want to... I wanted to deal with the situation as soon as we can to prevent any, you know, unnecessary deaths. And I mean, the problem is that regardless, we're definitely gonna catch hands, to be honest. Alright, let's see where this takes us. We're gonna get in so much trouble. We're already in, like, a lot of trouble to begin with. Once they figure out it was us who, you know, accidentally did that. Man, that was a lot harder to hit than I expected. Do you think people will know it was you? Eventually, I'm pretty sure. Either that or Gleck's gonna be like, do something. He's already in trouble. Alrighty. We picked up a Keese. I should probably double check that. Keese, a monster resembling a bat. If you hold one aloft and step off a ledge, you can glide a bit. Sea urchin, an unmoving aquatic monster with hard spines that can pierce metal. I like how they call this a sea urchin and when it's clearly just a Gordo. I mean, like, if you've seen Kirby, that's a Gordo. I don't know what Zelda thinks they're all about. But yeah, I mean, regardless, I don't know how this will go. Like, we could just say we didn't release it. I mean, I don't know how to feel about the whole situation, to be honest. Okay. It's not a good situation overall. It's fun for me, yeah. Oh, actually, okay. Do you think going after Zahoria is a good idea? Not particularly, in my opinion. Because I feel like Gleck is going to do something silly like go after Zahoria, defeat her, and be like, alright, that's all I need to do, and just leave. And also, I don't think getting Zahoria... She's not going to do anything. She's a person who makes deals with people, you know? She's not She's not somebody who's like... She's not, I guess, somebody who... what's the word? I want to see how to do a jump. He also metagame and made an assumption that you might level up if you kill her. Yeah. Okay, so you just run. You can't really jump. The brownies I just made turned out pretty good. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna do some cooking at some point. I haven't done that for a while. Alrighty. I gotta stop accidentally making items. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Not used to spinning as that. Does the bat follow me around or does it just do whatever it wants? I guess it sort of follows me around. Alrighty, we got one heart piece so far. Another chest here, we'll have to get later. Let's put everything away. But yeah, I don't think you're just gonna give us a special level up because we defeat Jehoria. I feel like getting Jehoria involved is just adding more issues, you know? We're at Suthorn Village, that village where that person went missing. Welcome to Suthorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link was here. What happened? A rift appeared north of here and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. You guys are milestone. You 100% would level up from downing her. Yeah, but I still think it's just adding more issues. But I don't know. She is considerably weaker than Elixion. True. And I have a feeling that Gleck is gonna want to get Jehoria involved regardless. Even if I had a say, I feel like he'd be like, that's a bad idea. And he's like, I've never listened to you for advice. And then immediately summon her. That is true. But I just don't know where it will go. My thought is like, Gleck is right saying she might have loot in her tower. I mean, yeah, she makes loot, doesn't she? If only Link were here. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with a lot of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey, right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're alright. Please stay safe out there. Interesting, so Link is from here. This is his home village. Let the dice take you on a ride. Pretty much. It's all about luck, isn't it? A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we can do besides pacing. The rift nearby is huge and it's terrifying, being so close to our village. It could be in Suthorn Forest too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. I got a trampoline! What a great gift! You can play with it too! Thanks, I'll just take that. Hey, Fazbone. I know who you are, despite it says you're a first-time chatter. You're over from the Alchemist channel. You let the trampoline echo. This children's toy of springy cloth on a wooden frame lets you jump higher than usual if you hop on it. But yeah. It depends on the dice, really. Like... Wait. No, I'm a new person. Yes, well, regardless if you're a new person or not. Welcome, we're just starting up Echoes of Wisdom. I've apparently learnt the meat echo. A large hunk of bone-in meat that has been roasted to glistening. Its dripping juices entice certain monsters. I just walked in here randomly just to see what was in here. Okay. You're Bone Faz, Lamau? Well, regardless, I think your name says Fazbones, but welcome. Zahoria would also mean I don't need to prep. That is true. Because you assume you already have all that stuff sorted. You let the pot echo. A simple pot of a common type. It's big enough for a person to fit inside. We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers have been caught in a rift. I had it ready for you guys to fight 3 months ago. Clone. I legit beat this game with a bed echo. Nice. Bed seems like it could be pretty useful, that's for sure. But since I have seen no spoilers of the game, just be wary that, like, no spoilers, please, because I will time you out if any spoilers. I've been trying, like, several weeks to keep spoiler-free from this game. But, so if you eat the meat and then later remove the echo, but it's already digested, what happens then? I do not know. Okay, no worries, don't spoil. Yeah, no worries. Just want to do the PSA because I know somebody did that during my Paper Mario 64 run where they spoiled a section of the game. That's not too important, but they spoiled it, like, about an hour before I got there, and I was like, hey, I did put a tag down below that says no spoilers, but this is the assumption that people can read. I've learnt a lot that people don't know how to read. Also, I wonder if this is Link's house. There's a little sword here and some cute drawings. Anyways. At least we now know the name of the swordsman. Apparently we didn't know his name because he never gave it to us. Don't time out straight ban. Oh no, never mind. This could probably... There's a little... There's a green cap here. Anything interesting? Nope, it's just a house. I wonder how many people actually notice the tags. That's what I wanted too, so... That's why I've got to at least put the PSA out. Just be like, hey, don't. Whee! We got 5 jars of floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when it's mixed into a drink. Interesting. So it's like a temporary heart grab. Doopy-doo. Well, that's good to know. Sutton Prairie, Sutton Forest. You let the sign echo. The mobile app doesn't even show tags? Oof, man. Yeah, the mobile app is pretty primitive compared to like the actual using on a computer. Maybe I have to put it in the title, just like it's a blind playthrough. Maybe just because I'm going to assume that the mobile at least you can see titles, I hope. Simple sign made of wooden planks. These stand all over Hyrule. Anyways, I'm curious about something. You can now use amiibos. Select amiibo from system and tap a figure to receive items that can aid you in battle. Unfortunately, I do not have any amiibo with me. They're all downstairs at the moment, but I might have to give that a try at some point. Sure seems like the mobile app is an afterthought, and it certainly does feel like that. Hey, Zelda, have a look at this. Whoa. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Ah, it's a warp point. That's good, that's good. Alright, it lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Alrighty. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure you check them out. Okay, so gotta make sure that we interact with them because it won't do anything. Hey, shout if you can hear me! Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? Ack, what am I doing? There's no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife, can you hear me? I'm right here. Looks like we can't go that way regardless. Oh, wow. Look at the rift on the down at the bottom. It's massive. I'm sensing a lot of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with this is up ahead. Jump in and save them? Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. So we have to go up. Okay, so it looks like it registers the locations as we walk into like the section. So yeah, I can. Oh, and I can see you can see rifts sort of like appearing on the map as well. So we'll go check out this way real quick. You got 5 Electro Apples. This item can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. My bat army. Alright. I guess after a while they just disappear because, like... There's another chest up here. Probably this. Let's get rid of these for a quick minute. Heck yeah, let's go. Hey, more money. Excellent. It's like something floating in there. Ooh, that is trippy to see. Look at that. Ooh. That has a really neat effect. Alrighty. There's another rift over there too. It is cool, yeah. It's almost like there's another map underneath. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact I don't have a sword and I can't just swing to, like, attack. Like, the spin doesn't actually do any damage. It just cuts grass. Oh? He's so cute! If I can just hit him, because these boulders are in the way. Oh, he takes quite a few hits. What are you? You learned an Ignizol Echo. He's so cute, look at him! Oh, he's just a little guy! A white Zol with a flame on top of it. Anything it touches is set ablaze. Oh, he's such a cute little guy. He's a little candle slime. Oh, that's so cute. It reminds me of that, that ROM hack that someone's making. Is it Project Indigo in the Ocarina of Time thing? It made these really creepy candle-like enemies. They obviously were ahead of the time with this one. Ah, it's so cute. Well, at least we got a new mon to test out too. Does it set grass alight? Oh, it costs okay. It costs 2 to summon. Interesting. Enjoying this Breath of the Wild simulator. Burning all the grass. It's like a little Litwick. Interesting. So it takes a little while for the flames to really get going. And then only you can stop wildfires. Don't worry, it's a contained area. We just put him in the... We just put him in there. Thanks, man. Alrighty. Ooh! We got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. I believe that bit's alive, if we look at anything related to, Wind Waker's, fairies. Yeah. Oh, actually, now that I've just noticed, if you look at the top... Yeah, above the creature, it actually shows how many of these things you can summon at a time. So this one costs 2. So you can see above its symbol that it costs 2 to summon it. That is neat. Anyways, it looks like this was an entire side area we didn't need to do. Found some grapes. Zelda be just eating all sorts of things. Just everything recovers hearts. So we didn't have to go in there, but we got ourselves a neat little buddy for going in there. She likes drinks. Yeah. Oh, that's fast. It's a snake. Oh, sorry, it's a rope. A snake-like monster that rushes at its prey headlong, able to dodge airborne foes' attacks with ease. Oh, not that one. They're very fast, so you can't, like, you kind of have to have them attacking, like, prior to the other ones seeing them. Which isn't really something we can do. Oh! It's so fast. You gotta get... There we go. Just gonna throw rocks, apparently. Huh. Well, it was worth a shot. It's like Pokemon dungeons here. Or like in the Explorers games where you can turn gummies into drinks for better effectiveness. Okay, it's a heart there. Ooh, new enemy. Wow, this guy either takes a lot... Wow, that guy takes a lot to kill. It's a Caramadillo. All these creatures are so cute. This is perfect. I feel bad for them. Don't worry. They have a new home as an echo. This monster lives in caves or on plains, recklessly charging everything it sees. It holds its tail to roll, bouncing off walls. And it's another 2 Costa. Doop-a-doo. He looks like a Sandshrew, doesn't he? Okay, so we can jump from wall to wall. But yeah, we finally got some actual decent firepower too. Because we could really use with some better enemies. The keys are helping us, but they're really slow. So having something that can, like the rope snake and such, definitely helps. Oh, it just bounces around. Once it starts, it can't stop. Ah, but you can just keep resummoning them. So you can, it's just like a cannonball. But we learnt a Spear Moblin Echo. Spear Moblin, a brutish monster found all over Hyrule. Its hurled spears can reach even high up targets. A fairy jumped into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some healths if you run out. Always gotta get that reviver. The prairie and the ruins. Well, it looks like the prairie is kind of locked off. Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together, fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? Sure, I mean, we need to get into this house. I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. Alrighty. Oof, man. They're just sort of like hanging on the side. It almost feels like if you just time it wrong, you could accidentally get like caught in a crack of it. Oh, this is a monster battalion. Man, they take a lot of hits. Get him, Snake! Get him! Oop. Also, there's a Halloween Haunter if anybody wants one. Snakes OP. Well, I guess because they're thin and, okay. When in doubt, more trampolines. I'll take some grapes. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Let's grab that real quick. Okay. Looks like there's torches we can grab at some point too. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems they're trapped. Ooh, Awkward got some candy. I finally got enough money to buy some Pokeballs too. Use up all my Ultra Balls. And if that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? I mean, might as well. Level 1 Haunter, lol, yeah. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Alrighty, here we go. Let's find out what this rift is like. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Try, how long does it take to, disappear completely? Should we be concerned about those children who went missing a month ago? You know, just asking. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Ah, it's fine, yeah. What is that? Some sort of... Whoa! Oh, that kind of freaked me out for a hot minute. Certainly wasn't expecting that. Wow, that's not terrifying at all. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Well, hopefully we can get her out of here. That's gonna be a really awful way to go out, I gotta say. Petrified, like, are they conscious? Are they aware of what's happening to them? So I have to see, yeah. What do I want to use? These bats are really annoying. I'm trying to decide. Can I jump with something? No, not really. I bet you that closes. Oh no. I just had to press it. Zelda's got a decent jump. It's a little worrying because it's a bit of a small hop. Get him. I love how the music's sort of this, like, mix of sort of playful and, like, a little bit frantic. It's actually quite good. Alrighty. I guess we made it out on the other side. Ow. Oh wow, I just died. Okay, yeesh. That just killed me. Those spear moblins are so aggressive. Man, I take so much health. I'm trying to, like, the problem is I'm like trying to the fairy saved you. Yeah, the fairy did save me. I actually did die. The issue is that I'm trying to focus on, like, trying to summon an item and pick it up, so I don't have the, like, the time to focus. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave. Hmm? That looks like the minister. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. Alright. But man, yeah, those spear moblins do so much damage. And I don't really have an effective way to take care of them at the current moment. I also should probably save the game. I haven't saved in a little while. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. Release the snakes? Maybe. I probably should have used the snakes. We're getting closer to my friends. They're further in, but we're getting there. Well, there's a waypoint at the very least. So if we need to get out of here and come back in, we can. Alright, I'm gonna also save the game because it's been a little while since I saved. Alrighty. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and guide me with X. Ready? We're bound together. Now, try moving. Use the L to target whatever you want try to bind. Oh, it's actually really fast. I thought that the boulder's weight would actually... Yeah, I thought the boulder's weight would actually be, you know, heavy, so Zelda would be slowed down. But no, Zelda can move it really quickly. Oh, and it's also moved by, like, even when she's in the water. That's crazy. Alright, let's find out what's up here first. That looks like a way forward. Let's check out down here real quick. Spider. That did not kill the spider. You learnt the Strantula. A spidery monster that spins threads to dangle from ceilings. The thread is strong, but quite flammable. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh. That is really neat. So it automatically creates a thread. That's so cool. Got a dungeon map. Nice. Let's take a look here. Oh, this is a big dungeon. There's a lot to investigate around here. I think this is our first actual proper dungeon too. Yeah, that spider's struggling with that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that looks correct. I like how Zelda can pick up a whole moblin and throw it. We are not getting anywhere. How about this? Not so tough anymore, huh? I guess it's because it's got like that protective shell. It's like a sculpture from the other games. Alrighty. Let me just move this back over here. Alrighty. Nice. Finally got Vulpix and good dang, it's hard to notice. Yeah, when we did it on our stream, I only barely noticed it was there. Okay, it looks like the snake can beat things that are faster than... It's faster than, but if it's slower than the thing, what are the purple bits? Just particles? Yeah, because we're still inside the we're still inside the still world. So best way to describe this, we're in the distortion realm. Hey, wait a second, this looks familiar. We were literally here an hour and 45 minutes ago. This is the exact same room. Yeah, it looks like Zelda can't jump as high as Link can, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. How about this? That's not good at all. Okay, so the steel moblin can actually do damage. But, yeah, it's... I know it did take a while to get that guy, but I really wanted him. Oh my goodness, it's the Dark Knot. This is like the sort of thing that you see at the end of the game. No wonder it took so many hits. It takes 3 particles to summon by the looks of it too. A martial monster in sturdy armor. It is slow and plodding, but its armor makes it utterly immune to blunt force attacks. I like how it says its armor is utterly like to blunt force attacks, so you need a sword to deal any damage. Thanks, man. You can't just punch it. Yeah, let's sort by type. This is so weird. I was just here. Yeah, I do remember this puzzle from the, what is it? From the showcase. They use different... You can use all sorts of means to light the puzzles. It was really cool. Oh, interesting. There we go. It is interesting because I think in the direct version, what someone did was that they summoned one of these, lit it on fire, and used it to light the thing. So there's multiple solutions, I guess. Probably not the cleanest one, I will say. I kind of messed that one a little bit. Alright. Got another waypoint, though. Take a quick rest to get our heart back. Simple enough. I wonder how Link got it off. Oh well. Oh, that's the other way that we were. Interesting. So they tend to target Zelda over the Dark Nut. Okay, interesting. So they obviously they'll go for Zelda first, but if they lose sight of her or go for a different target, they'll go for the Dark Nut. Man, it's a lot slower getting through this dungeon when you're not Link, that's for sure. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Oh, that's not good. Give me that. Thank goodness you're somewhat brainwashed and you can't tell where you're supposed to go. So... I am so glad I picked up that Dark Nut early. Oh boy. Give me that shield, boy. Stay away from me. You may be strong, boy, but I have an unlimited army of Dark Nuts. I guess that wasn't the real Link. Oh damn, I keep missing stuff! Awkward. You're living up to your namesake. That was intense. You looked like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Well, he left a sword behind. Looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. Ah, okay, interesting. So, I guess if you didn't talk to any of the villagers, this is where Zelda would have learnt that the name Link is the name of the swordsman. So yeah, this version of Link and Zelda have never met ever. She had no idea who he was. I guess he'd just heard that she got... I wonder how he actually heard about it. Was it just, oh, the princess is in danger and he was like, I have to go and rescue her? Because yeah, there seems to be no connection between this Zelda and Link at all. He's just a mysterious swordsman from a village that's below Hyrule Castle. And maybe he was just passing by. Pretty much. It is kind of jarring and interesting in a way because the last two games we've had like a Link that couldn't remember Zelda and then a Link and Zelda from Tears of the Kingdom who, you know each other and are almost on a familial level. And now we're here with a Zelda and a Link that just have never met. Like, she had no idea who he was. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power. Well, I mean... You got some energy. You feel a mysterious might growing within you. Well, let's see what happens when I do this. Oh! You look strong, like that guy who wears green. The mysterious sword. Once you raise the sword, you enter the sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing and holding ZL. You can also jump higher than usual with B. Finally, hold Y down to spin attack. It doesn't look like it lasts for a long time either. Leaving Sword Fighter form. While in Sword Fighter form, the energy gauge in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit it after the energy is depleted. You can also exit by pressing up. You can refill your energy gauge by collecting those weird symbols. Okay. There's another chest up there. Guess we'll have to find a way to get to it. How do you get it back? So those tiny little blue symbols that we saw we grabbed somehow. I don't know where they were. I just picked one up by random... There we go. These little things here. So we can get it back, but yeah, it looks like it runs like stupidly fast. So we probably don't want to use it unless we absolutely need to. Alrighty, let's check the map for a little while. Alrighty. Okay. So it looks like there was a chest back the way we came. So I'm just gonna quickly venture back. If I can. There's a Shujinja. Maybe we have to keep going, come back the way we came. Then again, that chest, I think I did see the area, but I couldn't get up there. Well, I guess we ought to just keep moving forward and see how we go. You learned a Deku Baba echo. Ah, interesting. So this is the Deku Baba of this game. Neat. Deku Baba. Aggressive and immobile, this plant reaches for anything that gets near. It is vulnerable to having its head pulled. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah, that sword fighter form on like one thing is like a second long. Does not last long at all. Let's see if this is high enough for me to try and grab that other one. Okay, there we go. Which path to take? Let's go this way first. Ah, I got it. I don't got it. Apparently that didn't activate it. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't activate straight away. More money! The implications here is that Link went through this dungeon and couldn't get this, which is funny. Either that or he just ran head first into the end of the dungeon. He was like, no need to wait. Gotta get stuff done. Ah, okay, that's what they meant by the head pull. It did all that for 50 bucks. Look, it's... 50 bucks is 50 bucks. I'd do more for 50 bucks. Yeah. I like the implications that Link got to that room, couldn't figure it out, and he was just like on his hands and knees, and he's like, I need the chest, come on! I don't understand! Why can't I get past this? That's a much funnier image in my brain. Because he was probably just sitting there looking at this puzzle, and he was like, how am I supposed to push the thing up there? Because, I mean, think about it in, like, the sense of us doing the puzzle. We had to manipulate a block, move it with telekinesis up to a higher ledge in order to press a button. You think Link's able to figure that out? Like, no. Anyways, we got ourselves a small key. Just Link on his hands and knees crying, I just want 50 bucks. Alrighty, let's... I wonder what I have to do in this puzzle. I can't imagine. Yeah, Link just yelling, trying to solve problems. Doopy-doo. Down we go. Oh, yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when using Bind. Though Tears of the Kingdom Link could probably have done it. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Link just like start throwing stuff over that wall and then just start piling it up and then using the arm thing. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movement will follow what you're bound to. Okay. Oh, I can aim up. I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Well, it's a good thing this tutorial exists, because I actually didn't know you could bind above you. Yeah, I know, it's just wee. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. We'll have to wait for the next cycle. Oh wait, we can target. Interesting. So we can Z target things. Oh wait, you can Z target chests as well. Uh... There we go. Hey, more money. I've almost got 200 rupees already. Need to be gone for a bit? No worries, awkward. If you need to go do something, Alrighty. Nope, don't. That was the wrong button. There we go. That's probably not the solution, but you know, it works. You got a big key, now you can open the big door. Nice. How much of this dungeon have we cleared? It looks like we covered most of it. There are a couple of chests that we've missed. There's one room that we totally didn't get to. There's a waypoint right next to there, so... Yeah, this just takes us back here. So I think what we might do... is we'll head back real quick, and then we will see if we can get that chest that we missed. Because I guess we did go the other way. I didn't know about the map, so I assumed this would take us further into the dungeon. Five portions of radiant butter. Exotic butter. This butter was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Nice. Okay, so we don't need to explore any more of that. It's the boss door. We don't need to go there just yet. Thankfully the warp cutscene isn't too long, so... Alright, let's head back down this way real quick. Hmm. There must be a way for me to get over here, and I just... Oh. Don't want to waste that. I keep accidentally pressing up. There we go. You got a heart pin. This hairpin has a distinct heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. You can wear different items that have a variety of benefits. Okay. Well, we better stick that on straight away, huh? Alrighty. That chest is gotten. There's only one more chest, I think, that we didn't get. And then that should be everything in the dungeon. Alrighty, nice. It's not too bad to get to, like, to almost all the way through the dungeon, I gotta say, before we needed to backtrack and grab stuff. But it's definitely worth going back and grabbing stuff. Alrighty. So there's a chest over here. Thankfully, none of the enemies also respawn too, so that gives me a little bit of time to, like, think and plan. This spider is kind of broken. Like, 50 rupees. Like, it just lets you climb over so much stuff. As long as there's a ceiling. Alrighty. Everything's gotten. Nice. Let's head back over this way. I kind of wish we didn't lose that fairy to that moblin earlier, but... Let's see what's in here. Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Seismic talus. My friends, they're in that creature. We've got to get them out of there. Come on, we can do this. we go. Okay, okay. Will we be Gengi? Hmm. Oh, there's not much room when he spins like that. Hmm. What to do? Oh, that works. Hey, let's go! Not bad. Not bad at first boss. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I thought it was only like one or two. It's like a whole cluster of them. They're just like little jellyfish. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. Do I at least get the heart container? That's very cute. Make sure we get all the trees back. Alrighty. My friends shared some of their power with me. Hey, he's got another triangle. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gain the triangle. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes. Oh, yeah. Also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. You got 5 unusual crystals from Tri. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. And we got another heart. Perfect. Well, there's literally nothing for us to do here. We got everything. We can travel between the still world and your world here. Do you want to return to your world now? Yes, please. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, one dungeon down. So many more to go. Well, I don't know how many more we have left, but... The rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and then we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? I'm Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we were? Oh, Princess Zelda? Ah, interesting. Princess Zelda has her hair in a bun. I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? Well, you know, 'cause my dad tried to execute me. So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Man, she is a fast walker. Good thing I cleared out all the monsters here. Right in here, Princess. I wonder if the inside of the house was also in the rift, or this guy was just trapped in his own house. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... What's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get! I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. No, I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no. I've got to go save Link. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well? What? Okay. Tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and everything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thank you for the explanation, Princess. We finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is this floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can see as well. You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you. That's odd. Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We've both ended up in the rift and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh, yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Lulbury. Or was it Lubury? I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Lulbury, why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was to taking him out. See, I spent my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and then sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanish without a trace. Ah, the implications are even worse than I thought. These things have been going on for centuries. Cool. I do also like, you can see there he has that hat that Impa wears in Breath of the Wild, the big straw hat. But yeah, so the implications are that rifts have existed for quite a long time, actually. And thankfully, it seems like Tri and their friends, I guess you could say, are the ones who like close rifts. But I guess now that Tri and the others have been captured, nobody's been able to close the rifts, so the rifts just keep growing. Interesting, interesting. After which, town folks would say they've been stolen away. Also, just as horrifying of a consideration, because we've seen the inside of a rift. So, the people who get stolen are basically just stuck there to wither away into nothing. And their loved ones will never see them again. It's basically just like saying that they just died outright. Wow, that is horrifying. Anywho, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might. Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out, and yet the rifts keep appearing. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then? Most likely. Thank goodness he wasn't that imposter we cut down. That would have been rather unfortunate, as one might say. I have to use a Great Ball. I don't have any Ultra Balls left. Don't have any Great Balls left either. Let's see. I'll just use one of these fast balls I have. Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Okay, so there's a couple of minor rifts and then there's like 2 really big ones. I've marked them on your map, Zelda. If we can fix the rifts, we might be able to save your father and the others. So, let's get to work, Zelda. Sounds good to me. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going into any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Lolbari. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who have gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Hi.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require further information. Alright. Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. All I have to do is more research on it though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Alrighty, main quest is currently completed. The mystery is rifts. Search for everyone. Okay, so this is interesting. It's doing the similar thing to the newer games where we can choose which one we go to, I guess. We can either choose to go to the waters or the desert.
Aye.
I'll be here helping Mr. Lolbari investigate the rift so we can better support you. Princess, how can I help? Tell me about the rifts. Right now, there are large rifts in Jabal Waters and the Gerudo Desert.
Yeah.
I'm happy to share anything I know about those areas. Let's try Jabal Waters. Jabal Waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. The residents are divided into the Sea Zora and the River Zora. On the coast, soon after entering Jabal Waters, there's a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area.
Yeah.
I'm happy to share anything. How about the Gerudo Desert? Gerudo Desert is west of us. It is a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo live in the town far into the desert. Oh, yes, I almost forgot to mention. They're all women, not a man among them.
Oh.
They're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there.
Yeah.
Let's just talk. I keep thinking about His Majesty, the General, and Link. I hope that by mending the rifts, they'll be returned to us. Please take care of yourself. We're counting on you to find the King, the General, and Link. Alrighty. You want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Aha! It appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it a Might crystal. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. Okay, interesting. So, that's another thing that I did find interesting in the trailers, was that Link is shown to not be using the Master Sword. So I was wondering, is the Master Sword not in this world? Or is it just like... Because there are some worlds where the Master Sword doesn't exist. Anyway, since there's a couple of people, why don't we do a quick battle royale? So, yeah, it's a sword made from the stuff in the rift by the looks of it. Interesting, interesting. During my investigations into the rift, I met Link, who's from Suthorn Village. I made the sword for him and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with might crystals. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. Looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. Should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some might crystals. Okay. Hey, I won! Neat. Alrighty, let's check. The sword, my energy. Ooh, this is tough. I can either choose to hold off on upgrading the sword now and get 5 more crystals, but I think I want to upgrade the energy because I feel like it runs out too quickly. Because the sword seems to be doing enough damage for now, but yeah, maybe the next upgrade we will do just the sword's power. Energy gauge is now level 2. Ooh, that's a good chunk. Interesting. Blueberry's diary is here. The crystal I unearthed at the rift site, what I'm now calling a might crystal, has strange power. The monsters that sprang from the rift seem repelled by it. If I could just get enough of it, I feel certain it would be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals, as well as enhance that weapon. So now, I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Suthorn Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. Interesting. So, Cryo, is everything good out there? Remember, you are using up a lot of your points by pulling out a bunch of bombs. Yeah, okay, no worries. Interesting, so... Hey! Crescent, you're here! It's good to see ya. We're just, I guess we're sort of in the intro of Echoes of Wisdom. We're reading this, I guess Impa's brother's diary. I guess that's the best way to describe it. And we're learning a little bit about things known as the Rifts. And he apparently discovered a crystal from the Rifts, which seemed to be able to repel monsters that came from the Rift. And it looks like apparently Link was, Link is just Link in this game, I guess. He's a kid from Suthorn village who was apparently taken by the Rift with a bunch of other kids and then made it back out. All the kids who were taken by Rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Oh my goodness, there's actual a canon reason that Link is mute in this game. That's so cool. Because a lot of times it's like, oh, Link doesn't say anything, but no, yeah, Link can't speak. Like, legitimately got his voice taken. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Dang, that's why he don't talk. Well, at least this incarnation of Link legitimately is, like, canonically mute. Then it hit me. This young man who would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow I'll visit Suthorn village again. That is cool. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster, who we believe is creating the rifts. Ah yes, the blue monster is also the thing that looks like Ganon that we saw right at the beginning of the game. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. So, yeah. So that's why Link didn't say anything to us when he showed up. So that must have been really confusing to Zelda. Zelda just sees a guy rescue her, and he didn't say a single word, and he at least freed her just before he got taken by the rift, which... that's gonna be freaky for him again, because it's implied that he'd been taken the first time. So this is his second time getting taken by the rift. But now we have his sword that was left behind by that doppel that was created by whatever the rift ooze is. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I've decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Oh, that's so cute. This old man's like, I made you a hood, and Link is, despite not being able to talk, is just so thrilled by such a nice gift. Aw, so cute. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seems to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I'm able. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet, I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. Link is a pure character. Yeah. And this old man is like, becomes sort of like a surrogate grandpa to him as well. He was so, like, as soon as he heard that Link hadn't come back, he was like, immediately gonna go out and be like, I'm gonna go fight. But yeah, it is quite interesting. Link just sort of rushed off. So, but yeah, since he can't talk, we don't know why he... Give me a second. Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule. They can't even get my nose right. What is this? This is some nonsense. Look at me with my Squidward ass nose. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the reason why Zelda is being wanted is the king and the Flynn Rider, yeah. The king, the general, and the minister all got taken by the rift, and doppels have replaced them. So the king blamed Zelda for the rifts because, well, the fake king, and legitimately ordered for her execution in the next day, essentially. But we're currently in disguise, so nobody knows that we're, you know, that we're Zelda. We're just a random girl. Can you believe it? My wife is back home safe and sound. I didn't know what to do when I saw her swept up in that rift. So anyway, that cloak of yours, it's just like Link's. Is that what's in style right now? And no one questioned it? Well, yeah, a couple of the guards did question it. They were like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why would Zelda make the rifts? But the thing was that the king said the minister and the general also saw Zelda do it. Which, because the rift opened up in the throne room and there was no other witness. So it was 3 against 1. And also, it's the king. So they can't really go against him, can they? So they did question it. A good portion of them did, but they're following orders. Hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. I got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer her up by bringing home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies! Wouldn't you know, near those caves deep in the forest, I lost sight of the thing. Now I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. Find the flying plant. An elderly man from Suthorn village is hoping to cheer up his wife with a flying plant. He saw it near some caves deep in Suthorn. Okay. What's the house? It's a cave. It looks like a Breath of the Wild quest. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the quests happen to it. The map and the quests, like even the waypoints for the other things, definitely do feel very like Breath of the Wild. Like the fact that they gave us 2 checkpoints and they're like, all right, choose, is like a good showing of that. So I think this is this Suthorn village? The Suthorn forest, or is it further up? Flying plant. Well, I mean, there's no rush to this game, right? Might as well go and take a look and see if we can find the supposed flying plant. Doop-a-doo. Stand back. It has a giant plant. I think this is the place that has the snakes in it. Which... The chompers from Plants vs. Zombies, yeah. They're Deku Baba. Though I admit that I find it strange because, you know... Oh, that's kind of cruel. Okay. Right, that's where we went to just go. Don't think we explored this way? I don't know. Nope, that's just a dead end. We went in there. get that fairy back into our bottle. Because we lost it while we were in the rift. Okay. Well, there's 2 caves here. And that was to the dungeon, so there's nothing there. I guess we ought to look inside the caves and see if those flying critters show up. Because this is the forest. Ah, wait. I think I vaguely remember we couldn't get up here before. No, this is that, No, this is where the heart piece was. There was just those armadillo creatures. I wonder if there's a way to get there. This style is very adorable. Yeah, it certainly is. Whoops. Because the plant's here, so I can't. It's the same art style as Link's Awakenings, because it's using the same engine. So it's definitely definitely helped with that. And plus it's got a very cute chibi-like thing. What I am surprised about is that they didn't release this, they haven't released a, what's the word? A Zelda amiibo. They were like, yeah. Because I feel like some people really wanted a Zelda amiibo. To say the least. Better chibi than BDSP. I think the thing is also is that it just runs a lot better too. Don't think there's anything here. We were here last time. Yeah. Yeah, we might not be able to get this quest done just yet. Unless, like... maybe it's somewhere in here. Anyways, let's, head on out. I think another reason is that BDSP had a very stiff controls as well. Like, it had grid controls. Like, you can move in a grid, sort of thing. But you can't really move in it. It does, like, the grid format doesn't really work well. Use a keys for this. Grab this real quick. Learned an Octorock. Found in and around water, this octopus-like creature spits small rocks at its enemies with impressive range. It was too close to the original for me. The BDSP. Well, another thing I didn't like about BDSP was that was the issue that it was very stiff in its movements as well. And yeah, it feels like it didn't add enough. I feel like if it added just a little bit more. And oh, there was another big reason that I didn't like BDSP. The shiny charm doesn't work. Like, why would I go out of my way to get the shiny charm if it doesn't work? It only works for Masuda method. Like, what's the point of that? Like, how did you mess that up? That would be my only gripe with BDSP. The controls were really wonky, and they made the bike really wonky to work as well. Wait, really? Yeah, the shiny charm does not work in. That's... There we go. Getting sick of fighting this. We learned to crow. Roosting in high up, spots this bird monster, swoops down to steal people's rupees. Echo Link's got hops. Yeah, he jumps really, really high. Okay, so that... going that way leads to the desert. There's a chest up there. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to dive for the rupees. This is a shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster that blocked it off? I hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. Might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. Oh, is that so? Let's see. That doesn't work. Alright, what about now? Up. Not as if standing here's gonna get that junk out of my way. Not sure how much longer I could just wait here. Huh? It's clear! With the road cleared, I won't have to break my back climbing over that stuff. Well, that was easily fixed. You cleared things up, huh? Well, thanks. That's a big help. Here's something for your troubles. Hey, 20 bucks. Nice. Thanks, man. A cool breeze, a clear path, and the sweet taste of convenience. Alrighty. Gonna open up another warp here. Seems to be two smaller rifts here too. Hyrule Ranch into the Hyrule Castle. Well, there's no point going to Castle right now because we're kind of, you know. I forget those snakes are so fast, I haven't got time to think. Oh, I'm stuck. I accidentally stuck myself between... There we go. Yeah, there's unfortunately... Oh, these snakes are so annoying to deal with. They're so fast. It's not really... Okay, well, we'll just chill here for a moment. Alright. Can't rest in monsters nearby. Won't be any more. I'm sure this won't cause any issues. So be careful we don't catch on fire. Oh, there's the, I found it! Not sure if I really wanted it right now. Come on, burn damage. Hurry. There we go. You learnt the P-Hat Echo. It's a spinning pineapple. Yeah, the spinning pineapple from OOT. And a heart piece. Right, we found the flying thing, and we're not too far from a waypoint, so we can actually head back to town real quick. Take another sip of my tea. That's definitely gone cold. Alrighty. Hey man. You said you wanted to see a flying plant? What? That's it! That's the plant I saw! You took the time to go find it for me. Well, thanks, traveler. I should go grab my wife. She'd want to take a look at the... Huh? This thing's not a plant at all. It's a monster. Help! Whew, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. I'm sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. Well, there's no way that would have cheered my wife up. Honey, you went all that way to just make me feel better. Etheria, did you hear all that? Oh, your voice does carry. You know, there was no need to do all that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me. Oh, shucks, you've always been good at making me blush. One thing, settle down, Etheria. What do you say the two of us do some traveling? That sounds nice. Tonight, let's think of a place to go together. You've got it. Thank you for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you. Hey, we got a mic crystal. She's sick. Why is she up? I think it wasn't really sick. I think it was more sick with worry. Honey, how about Seaside Village? I hear Lake Hylia is lovely too. Dear, there's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. Well, they seem to be very happy. And we got a mic crystal out of that, so it's definitely worth it. Alrighty. So that little side quest is done. So yeah, Gerudo Desert seems to be the hinted place to go, because... yeah, getting to this area is going to take a while. It's going to trek quite some distance. Hopefully we can find a means to go faster. I mean, I guess we could go visit the ranch that we helped out a moment ago. Maybe they can fix us up with something. But yeah, I wonder how effective the P-hat is. Where's Epona? I do not know. But then again, Epona hasn't been seen for like a long time. Let's be real. Like the last game Epona is like... Oh, there's something there. You learned a Crawlchula. But yeah, Epona hasn't been seen like officially in a game since Twilight Princess, I think? That was the last time Epona's been in the game. Yeah, she's an amiibo, but that doesn't really count. That's not really like... I wouldn't say like she's part of the integral game if she's an amiibo. Because if you don't have the amiibo, then you don't have Epona. But I'm pretty sure like the last legitimate time we've had Epona was like, yeah, back in Twilight Princess, because after Twilight Princess was Skyward Sword and there's no horses there. And then Breath of the Wild was the next game technically, so... Yes, wild. Epona hasn't really been seen since Twilight Princess, and that was on the Wii. Spidery monster that does not spin webs, but does crawl on walls and ceilings as easily as flat ground. Ah, I see what I have to do. Whoopsie. Oh, sick. Yeah, some of the puzzles in these games are legit, like, really cool. $50. Yeah, there's so many different, like, creatures you can get, and, like, I don't think all solutions are the same, like, in order to, like, beat things. Another spider there. There's actually quite a few here. Oh, I think I know what we could do here. So, 2 crates. Need a way to try and fly up over there, I guess. Link, where are you? Are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them up for me, please. Hang in there, dude. We'll be there in a moment. Wow, saving the day is always the heroic. Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that. That hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name's Verily. I'm a resident in Suthorn Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped my way to Suthorn Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared, and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed into your work. I don't know why, but I just remembered Linkle. Yeah. I actually didn't mind Linkle. Linkle was a cool design. And she had really cool weapons. I think that was the benefit of her being part of, like, Hyrule Warriors, is they could make some really flashy weapons. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. Thanks, man. Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for, he's a brave swordsman from Suthorn Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well, wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and a green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Suthorn Village will be there for him when he comes home. No, that's quite nice. It's nice to know that Link is very loved in this game. He is loved and supported by his family. I keep getting the buttons mixed up. How could hate Link, have you seen that face? Yeah. But like, I mean, if you've seen some of the other incarnations of Link where they're just like they don't get the what is it? Some of them do get the short end of the stick. Not high enough by the looks of it. I think if there's a moblin there. I think we probably should take him out before we. This pea hat is crazy. Definitely worth like going out of our way to go grab one, sure. Maybe this one. I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can get this, What about a crow? It certainly circles. But you can't really control which way it goes. The keys almost worked, but yeah. I might have to come back here a little bit when I have a better means of grabbing that. Maybe when I think of a better solution as well. Anyways, that's to the castle, which we don't need to go to right now. I think we'll just go visit the ranch. That might be the best option to go for. Also, I'm kind of low on health. Let me fix that real quick. Uh-oh. I didn't realize 2 enemies popped up just now. Oh, there goes the bed. Yeah, this bed is super useful, that's for sure. It's a bit slow, but at least heals ya. And I'll take, on the go on the go healing any day. Oh, that's a different bird altogether. That might be worth attempting to grab. It's very strong too. Alright, let's see what you are. It's a Gwei! Man, Gweis have definitely changed. I remember Gweis being black in color, not this bright purple. Gwei, soaring implacably above the Hyrule field, this winged monster dives to attack prey with its sharp beak. A large plant creature that spins its spiky roots to attack. Like most plants, it's vulnerable to fire. Hyrule Ranch up ahead. I can't get over these goofy wanted posters. They're so dumb looking. Anyways, now we can come back to the ranch at any time. Hmm. Okay. Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I love stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand. A stand for stamping stamps. Oh boy, that's a lot of S's. Art stamps great. That pluck when you press one down to leave a stamp behind. Plunktastical from start to finish. That's why I collect a stamp rally. Traveling for stamps. Collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited. I am actually. Is this what the common folk get up to? Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. The stamp card is for the Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy and looks like it. I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Now get a stamp in like you've never stamped before. Did you see the stamp? Great work, what a stamp! Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either, that'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally! Want to know my story? Glad to share. I'm the stamp guy because I love stamps. I started the Stamp Rally so that everyone will know the thrill of plunking a stamp. And that's the end of the story. Why do you look like somebody from the Mushroom Kingdom mixed with someone from Hyrule? Can I view these stamps? Yeah, here we go. the absurd JoJo pose on this one. I can't get over it. And yeah, that definitely looks very handmade. This looks like something Zane would draw up. That's funny though. I just saw this. It's like very handmade, crafted paper that's like, you know, you can see the edges are torn and stuff like that. And then there's just like stupidly intricate stamp. Had you not opened the road, I would have never reached Hyrule Ranch. Now that I'm here, I can ride the horses and fill my belly up with fresh milk. Yeah, let's go. I was wondering if I was going to play the song. We've all been real sad since one of our horses went missing. You can talk to my grandpa about it. He's the wrinkly guy over there. Ah, yes, children. One of our horses went missing. We looked all over, but we couldn't find her. Ah, welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loaning out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught, see? One of our horses went and ran off. Hardly out of the usual for her to gallop out west. What's odd is she hasn't come back. The whole family went looking, but we didn't find her. If you see our horse, I don't suppose you mind bringing her back here. Runaway horse. Apparently she normally gallops around west of the ranch. Well, I mean... It looks like this is where we could also get a hand on, like, horses too, so... It might be worth getting this quest done as soon as we can. Chicken! Kete. Zelda! Pat the cats! A customer, can I interest you in some milk from our happy, hard-working cows? Let's chat. Our milk is special stuff. You won't find anything like it anywhere else. In our household, we drink it with every meal, and we're all fit as fiddles.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll buy some. How much? Fresh milk. It's 50 for one bottle. I'll just buy one for now. Well, I'm off to rest. No worries, Crier. Thank you for sticking around for the time being. You can always check on the rest of the VOD if you are wanting to keep up with this game. And I am definitely enjoying it, that's for sure. We're just taking it easy. We're not going to rush around in the story. We've got plenty of time. You won't be disappointed. What's this? Oh, you noticed our music box, did you? It plays really pretty music, let me tell you. It's a prize for our flag races. Oh, flag races are the little contests we hold here at the ranch. You should try them sometime. You'll need to bring your own horse, though. I have a feeling that music box will come in handy at some point. Anyways, we better go find this missing horse that's apparently gone west of the ranch. There's a doggy. Let's see. There's another place up here. But yeah, considering how big the map is, it might be worth trying to get a horse when we get the chance. Because Zelda does move decently fast, but yeah, it definitely would help if we could move a little bit faster. Plus, we could probably avoid a lot of enemy encounters if we have a horse. Whoop, Tektites. Those don't work. How about this? There we go. You learned the Tektite Echo. Resembling a pond skater in action, this creature hops across the surface of waters, jumping higher every third hop. Wow, this place is crawling with Tektites. Man, so many enemies. Sometimes it's just better to run. It's not like we gain experience for fighting them. Hmm? Somebody up there. Hey, hi, and hello! Acorn gathering, give it a go? Fun it to snag, fun to bag, gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that scatter about. If you're fast enough, you get a prize. No thanks. Okay, come back if you change your mind. Kinda need to deal with the Moldor that are just on the ground here. You learnt the mini Moldorm echo. Skittering through its mountainous home on many legs, this creature's quick and erratic movements confound foes. We'll deal with the acorn thing when there's less enemies to deal with. He's apparently not fazed by the fact there's Moldorms. Nothing up here by the looks of it. I thought there would be something up here. Guess this is not where the horse is. Okay. This is towards the desert, and I think I will come back here later. I don't think... Oh, technically this is a new enemy type. I didn't realize that. You let the sword moblin, because the other one was one with a spear. The brutish monster that fights with a sword. It's kind of fiercely territorial and forms groups throughout the land. You got a monster fang. This high quality tooth was dropped by a monster. You can't use it in its current form. You got a monster stone. This strange stones form inside the body of monsters. Hey, but more importantly, 3 might crystals. And it also it seems like finding a might crystal also just fully refills our meter. Which is handy. Okay, so there was meat here. We don't really need that right now because we dealt with the situation. So that was just another way we could have solved the problem. Ow. Oh, these guays follow you like crazy. Man, they're pretty persistent, to say the least. Something over here. It's a monster camp. Well, before we do any monster camps... Whoops, never mind. One of them sees me. I was gonna take a nap. There's two up on that tower. Just gonna stay hidden for a little while. Perfect. Nice. More apples. Pick up that monster teeth. Alright, not bad. But, this doesn't really answer what I needed to do. Looks like, yeah, I've somehow swerved off the path that I needed to go. So if I just take the ramp up and go right, I should get back onto the path. There's so many Tektites around in that little area that's... It's really hard to maneuver. Okay. Oh, there's the warp. Hey, Kakariko! Just about any town you go to, you'll find a shop with its own unique goods. When I go to a new place, I always make a point of hitting up the local shops. Well, might as well check it out, right? Some soldiers came by, said Princess Zelda had done awful things. Could it be true? Did she create the rifts? Welcome, welcome. I'd like to chat. Did you hear? Princess Zelda is a fugitive from justice. Isn't that horrible? No idea what she did, but it must have been awful. Man, people really just be believing things real quick, hey? A leather band that protects your wrists. Wear it to climb... I've only got one. Just browsing. Nothing this time. Red potion. Purple potion. Well, I need a bottle before I can do that. Man, people were quick to believe. I guess there is a wanted poster in town. But yeah, people were quick to believe that Zelda has done something. Hey, welcome to Kakariko Village. Maybe don't go to the Slumber Dojo on the west side. The guy there is a little shady. A bunch of soldiers came by from Hyrule Castle. They said they're looking for a fugitive, but it was strange. They all seemed so upset. Yeah, I figured. So Cryo did mention oh, the guards really went along with it. Looks like, yeah, the guards are only forced to do it. They really don't want to do what they're doing. Hey, haven't seen you before. I take it you're from out of town? Everyone's talking about some crimes the princess did. I wouldn't know. Never met her. Kitty! Look how fluffy this one is. Hehe. It licked thy paw. I love the little chibi cats around here, and the chibi dogs are so cute. There were soldiers here the other day, said it was the princess who made the rifts. I'm not buying it. I've only seen her once, but she certainly didn't seem the villainous type. Thank you, someone with a bit of sense. Oh, sorry, my little brother. Would you please leave him alone? He was stolen away, and well, he's been like this ever since he returned. The doctor basically threw his hands up. But he'll get better someday. I know he will.
Yeah.
Did you hear? The princess who created the rifts. It's the princess who created the rifts. That's why they're tracking her down. Hope they catch her soon. I don't want any more people to get stolen away. So yeah, it looks like that kid's kind of unable to do anything. More kitty. Bok Bok! Please come back! Hey you, could you lend me a hand? For some reason my dear sweet cockos decided to escape over the fence this morning. They're running away from me, the little rebels, and we were getting along so well. Managed to get a hold of my cockos. Can you put them back in this pen? There's 5 in total. Of course! Of course, there is always a chicken quest in Kakariko. Here you go, chicken. Always, even in Ocarina of Time, you couldn't get away from them. I love how forceful Zelda throws these chickens down. Gently picks up, yeets chicken. Okay, that's 3 of them. Ah, here we go. That's 4 of them. There's one more somewhere. Can't really go inside any buildings until I get all 5. Careful, past here is Elden Volcano. It's absolutely packed with monsters. Much as I'd love to climb it, I don't want to contend with the dangers. Oh. Soldiers. They said Princess Zelda is some kind of villain. Could that be true? Never even heard an ill word against her. Still missing one more chicken. I'm still missing one of my darling chickens. Well, the problem is I don't know where it is. I'm worried that if I leave the village, then that would refresh them. Found the chicken, but how do I get up there? Oh, there's a Gwei attacking me. There we go. Alright, let's try that again without the Gwei attacking me. Uh... Hmm. Uh... Hmm. This feels like I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, finally. Oh, thank goodness you brought all my dear sweet cuckoos home. I'm so grateful. Please come this way. Alrighty. That last cuckoo took a lot longer than I expected. Thank you. I'm so glad my cuckoos are all back. As for why they ran away in the first place, I think the refreshing grapes I gave them for breakfast might have been too sour. My darlings can be rather picky eaters. Anyways, thank you, and here's a little reward for helping me with my little scamps. Hey, another bottle! By the way, did you know? If you lift a cuckoo over your head and jump from a high place, you'll glide through the air. Really, I suppose you could do that with any winged creature. Alrighty. Wow, these cuckoos live good. Look at this. I love the picture here. You guys probably can't see it as well, but there's a picture of the lady holding a cuckoo, and then the other picture is of a cuckoo hatching from an egg. Man, this game is so charming. With all its little itty bitty details. Whoa, Link! Oh, sorry, you're not Link. I got confused because your hood looks like his. Link gets around by the looks of it. Whoa, Link, walk. Sorry, that hood looks just like Link's. He's a young man who saved my children. So about Link. Wow, quite the tale. He's gone missing? That young man once saved my kids from getting caught in a rift. And he used to drop by the village to weed out monsters. In short, he's been a huge help to all of us here. I hate to think of anything bad happening to him. Wherever he is, I just hope he's okay. Link, wait for me. Oh, look at that carrot cake on the table. Looks good. Yeah, it looks... Alrighty. What... I guess now I can actually look inside the houses now that I've sorted out the cuckoo situation. I don't remember if I went into this house. Oh, this lady's here now. Oh, what should I make tonight? I have to go by the shop if I want dessert. Or unless I didn't notice her, one of the two. I did look at the cat first, I won't lie. I think we've checked out all the houses except for this weirdly weird shady person's house. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Hi.
I'm a regular here. You get compliments for the way you sleep. Sometimes they even give you stuff. I love it here, even if my friends think this place is kind of fishy. Oh, are you a new recruit? Don't answer yet. First, put on your listening ears. You are in the slumber dojo, the only dojo where you train via your dreams. Ooh, mochi. Especially dango, actually. I could go for some dango. I know, training makes it sound like a spiritual journey or whatever, but it's real simple. First, I show you a dream, an astounding dream based on your life. Then, within that dream, you defeat all the foes trying to get chum. That's the whole training. Each training session has a goal time. Beat the goal, and I'll have a special reward for you. Best part is, since this is all in your dreams, you'll wake up without a scratch every time. But hold on! Join up now and all your training sessions are free of charge. You're thinking, where do I sign? But there's even more! If you keep at your training, there will be an astounding reward as proof of your skills. Alright, are you ready to do some training? Yeah, why not? Oh, you will? Then you're now an official student of the Slumber Dojo. Let's get your training right away. Here's our menu of dream options. The blank slate battle. Start with no echoes, no items allowed. Defeat your enemies using with what's only available in the dream. And the Caramadillo's Revenge. Defeat all foes. Sure, let's do this one. Your training begins now. Close your eyes. Feel your energy flowing within you. For this training, all you have is your rod. Your experience and inventory will be sealed off, so be ready. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Not bad. Open your eyes. Done in 42.91 seconds. Lickety split. You're even faster than the goal time. That was a great stumbling. Let me give you a reward. 5 Electro Apples. If you pass your training just one more time, I'll have an astounding reward for you. Alrighty. I don't know why it wasn't selecting, but... For this training, you'll have to rely on your skills alone. You won't be able to use drinks or items that restore your HP. Okay. Ooh, that was really, really close. I probably should have pulled the P out a little bit earlier, but we got it within the time. Whew. 5 Monster Fangs. You dream big and advance to another level. Training is like the whetstone of sleep. As promised, I got something astounding for you in recognition for your sleepy progress. Hey, nice. If you pass your training 2 more times, I have an astounding reward. Alright. We'll come back here later when we get more stuff. I also noticed the little cow statues around in the village. Alrighty. Let's see. So that's the volcano. We went into that cave. But yeah, we didn't find the horse. That's a suspicious arrow just here too. Well, there's not really much we can do here. She normally gallops around west of the ranch. Yeah, so I guess we better head back. We'll do a quick save. Hey, there's the horse. While next to a horse, press A to mount and use L. Tilt L, dismount at any time. Well... Oopsie. It automatically jumps. Say, that's our horse! She's finally back home where she belongs. Can't thank you enough. Who would have thought it? The poor girl ended up in a place like that. She and I are both in your debt. Tell you what, Sprout, if you ever need a steed, I'll lend them to you free of charge. Horses are great for getting places quickly. You can go ahead and saddle up on whichever one you like. Hey, we can choose. I like this one. You found our dear horse, thank you so much. Alrighty. Oh, okay, so it seems like the horse also continues running once you start moving. I wonder how you get the horse back is the question. Oh boy. That's a monster settlement. Ouch. Spear throwing ones. Grab that. That's funny, I didn't realize you could actually bring him down to the ground. Alrighty. You can just grab enemies and toss them. Some milk. All these items, but I don't really have anywhere to use them. Okay, so the rental horse stays sort of where you're last at. Though I do wonder if that might be a problem at some point. Because I don't think we can warp with the horse. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's head back to the beach real quick, because I think I know how to get that chest now, and it's been bothering me, so I want to go get it. And we are close to the last hour of the stream as well, so I think what I want to do is get that chest and let's head to Gerudo. Hey there, guys. Hey there, thanks again for saving me from that mob of monsters. If you ever run into Link during your travels, mind passing on a message? Okay. No worries. I gotta find Link, though. Alright, so I believe this was how to get back to the beach. Luckily, it's not too hard to get back. But my goodness, Zelda does not know how to jump. Doop-a-doo. The bracelet that gives you the more wall climbing abilities. Oh. I'm wondering if it's even worth it. What's the means to fight some of these enemies? Now we have this spider. Red rupee. Huh. Are we supposed to be up here? Part of me feels like we're not supposed to be up here, but we are. Yeah, because there's Gerudo Desert down there. What the heck? We basically shortcutted... Yeah, we could technically shortcut all the way to the rift. But I think we ought to go back to the point that they've marked on the map, just in case. Alright, there we go. Gerudo Desert. It's a small little village over there, or more like a settlement. But there's a warp point, so... I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here. But this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we should check around the area with the biggest rift. First things first, I also have to go grab some new monsters. You'll let the Aruroda. From out of the vast and trackless desert comes this one-eyed menace. It tries to get behind foes to sting them. So tired. The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo's sanctum. The monsters that crawled out of the rifts are tough. I'm exhausted from all the fighting. Although I've been thinking, I've heard the rift in Suthorn Forest is gone now. I hope the ones here in the desert get fixed up soon too. Then maybe we can catch a break. Rifts have shown up all across the desert, even since our sanctum got pulled into one. I'm still in shock about the sanctum. We've got to get rid of that rift as soon as possible. Our town is west of here. You should check it out, but everyone's on edge there due to the rifts. We've heard there's lots of trouble outside the desert too. We've got our hands full here. I saw something swimming around in the sand as well. Oh, that's just a tumbleweed. Seems to be a cave up there. Also, this is another Frillish. I feel like Frillish shows up the most out of all the things. I'm gonna try and catch it. Let's use you. Oh, new enemy. That one's fast. It'll take a little bit of time, but you learned a Carmadillo level 2. A powerful monster that hurls itself with incredible momentum, flying over holes with ease. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little scary for a moment, but it's all good. Found a cactus! Chili cactus. I keep finding all these items to supposedly drink, but I haven't found anything to actually make drinks with yet. Alrighty. I'm sure that little guy will come in handy. There it is. There's the critter that I saw earlier. this first. Good thing the waypoints seem to be quite frequent, and if you don't see them straight away, try will at least point them out. Alrighty, what are you? A sand piranha. Vicious and quick, this fish-like creature swims through the sand with ease. It cannot survive in water, however. It's not every day I see another Hylian in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might help take your mind off all the rifts. That cloak. Oh, apologies for my intensity. You remind me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed from the rift. It was quite the sight. He's actually the reason I decided to become a soldier. I wanted to be strong like him someday. If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do much in the middle of a sandstorm. Hello, hi there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing taste bud pleasing smoothies. The process is simple, you pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. So come on now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? Yeah, sure, why not? Apple and grape. Make smoothie. You got it! Some of this, some of that, mix it all up with a teensy pinch of alrighty. Your smoothie. Oh, it's so cute! A refreshing mixed smoothie. Wow, 7 hearts. Hope you like it. Add that recipe to the menu so you'll be able to order the same thing next time you like it. Which actually is giving me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game. And to keep hold over the market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. But that's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So, what would you say to a joint venture? You make recipes, we handle the business side. Come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels and we should be in good shape. We'll even throw in a reward. Sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go, my siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're all sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? Alrighty. Let's try out a couple of combinations since we got a good chunk of money. Plus these drinks will be useful in the future. Oh, they made the rabbit apple. This smoothie combines multiple flavors, but apple sweetness is the base. Lightning proof and 5 hearts. So I guess the apples just give you that. Alrighty. What would happen if we used 2 of the same ingredients? A milky smoothie. Smooth, nutritious, and mellow with just a touch of sweetness. These are so cute, all these little designs. Unfortunately, I ate a lot of my, I ate a lot of my grapes to survive in that rift for back then. An apple smoothie. Okay, so mixed apple smoothie and apple smoothie are technically different things somehow. I wonder if you can get a dubious smoothie. A mixed milky smoothie. This appetizing blend of assorted flavors floats freely in a milky smooth base. I don't know about that design though. The color looks a bit, questionable. Okay, so it makes the same one, but it's not technically a new flavor. Ah, I see. So this tells you. Okay. I can't imagine putting butter with this would be a good idea, but you know. An apple radiant smoothie. Okay, so that's counted as a different smoothie altogether. My goodness, we're gonna have to be like looking for a lot of different smoothies. What the heck? What's the worst that could happen if I put a monster tooth in here? You got an unfortunate smoothie. It's a bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but technically it's still a smoothie. Well, we have to do it, Zelda. We have to put a monster part in it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need to make 10 recipes at the very least, and technically a bad smoothie is still a recipe. One we'll try to avoid in the future. I wonder how much inventory space we'll have. Okay, so it doesn't double up. Sweet smoothie. The sweetness of floral nectar makes it for a soothing smoothie and with a bit of pep. And it's very cute. Probably should do a double up of the grape one as well, to guarantee we get a new recipe. Refreshing smoothie. Nope, it's not a double up. That was a bit of a waste. I don't have many grapes. Cactus smoothie. Fireproof. A refreshing, crunchy texture and sweet tart flavor set the smoothie apart. I can't imagine what kind of smoothie a radiant butter would make. It's just drinking butter at that point. A radiant smoothie. The creamy goodness of this smoothie will have you ignoring that it glows a bit. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 2, 4, 6, 10. That's it. You made all the recipes we asked for. With that many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping expand the shop. You got a survey scope. This special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. You've been a huge help. We've got plenty on the menu now. That's what I'd like to say, but now that we've experienced the cool mouthfeel of success, I want to expand our menu again. So what do you say of making 10? No, 20. 20 more recipes. We'll make it worth your while. Alrighty. Well, I feel like this is going to be a long quest line, to say the very least. Where? Facette doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide. So where are they? Oh, just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. I'm Tamali, an oasis guard. Guarding the oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you seen tiles that can fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing. Maybe you could have better luck, though. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Let's check in this shop real quick.
Oh.
Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research.
Yeah.
Torma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. Don't mind me taking this bed, though. You like the soft bed, Echo? It's easy to just close your eyes and drift away on this soft, well-maintained bed.
Yeah.
Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation and preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with a little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of a force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Why not? Let's give mango harvesting a go. I'm just gonna quickly refresh. Grab some balls. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. 40 or more if you... Spin, Zelda, spin! Perfect 50. Let's go.
Oh.
Well done, I'm thoroughly impressed. You managed to harvest them all. Thank you for helping me gather such valuable data. Please take a bunch of the tough mangoes. Hey, these items can be used to recover health, but we can make some smoothies with this. You're the first to harvest so superbly. She's good. Real good. Maybe she can even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I have them shelved, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. You know what? Why not? We're kind of nearing the end of stream, so I don't really want to go into the desert so far. Let's try the vibrant. These seeds sprout sharp thorns, but I'm sure you'll have no trouble harvesting. Oh, okay. You didn't let me know about that prior? I need to get up there. Ah, almost. I probably should have put those... Exquisite!
Oh.
I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many from those seeds. Though I'd seen your potential. To thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. You got a golden fan. Just holding this glimmering fan made with golden feathers makes you feel glamorous. Please take the tough mangoes you harvested with you as well. I bet she's capable of harvesting the special ones too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right? You've stoked the flames that burns in my wee researcher's soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. It may take a little time, though. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. Alrighty, I guess we'll come back here a little bit later. But one good thing is that we can make some mango smoothie. Tough smoothie. A full body sweetness highlights this pulpy, fragrant smoothie, and it gives us damage reduction too. A mixed tough smoothie. We can only make a couple more smoothies before we run out of money. Milky tough smoothie. I am so happy Deku's are back. It's been so long since we've seen any Deku scrubs. Okay, that just gives us another mixed one. So I think mixed gives you any fruit with the thing gives you mixed, and then milky and radiant give you a separate thing. Nope, this is also mixed, but I guess that's the only way to find out. We'll have to leave that for now, because I have far too many. Oh, redheads. Thankfully they can't see in the hurt the dark. No, it's just a... Oh, got me from over here. It's just a very slow process. Thankfully the scream isn't as awful as like I remember it being. There we go. Took a while, but we got it in the end. You learnt a Redead Echo. Endlessly wandering the Gerudo Desert, these unsettling creatures' screams can freeze enemies in their tracks. I love the big giant succulents, I gotta say though. I do remember seeing this puzzle. There we go. You like the Gerudo pot echo. Fine pot with a vibrant color to catch the eye. It is typical in Gerudo culture and has been for ages. I like how there's just 3 different pots. I don't think they do anything different. It's just, hey, this is a pot, this is a white pot, and this is a green pot. Gotta collect them all. Oh, it looks like I can... There we go. And we can learn this too. You let the wind cannon echo. An arcane device that continuously blows a strong wind straight ahead that can disperse sand or extinguish flames. Zelda is just learning all sorts of crazy new tech. Link needed to lose an arm to do this. Zelda just gets it for free. There we go. Get rid of all those. There's a big cave, to say the least. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Luckily, it doesn't look like those things hurt me. It's just... You got a warm pepper. It's a key ingredient. And we also got the tornado echo. This mischievous monster cloaks itself in a miniature tornado and bursts out from the sandstorms to knock foes backwards. You got 3 Roctatos. Alrighty, more items. Let's grab everyone back real quick. Hey, more might crystals. How many have we got so far? 6, so we need 4 more and then we can upgrade the sword's power. Alrighty. A worthwhile... endeavor. Alrighty. More cactus. 10 pieces of it too. There's another re-dead over there. Map time. Let's see if we can head into town real quick before we... Because like I said, I don't want to go do the rift stuff because that will take us a while. Might as well make this one real quick, since we got 3 of these. climbing smoothie. Alrighty. Think we're good for smoothies for now. We are stocked up on healing, basically. Okay, here's the town. And a waypoint. Alrighty. Not much of the desert. We've already, like, explored almost a good chunk of this map, haven't we?
Yeah.
See that woman sitting over there? She was stolen away a long time ago and she hasn't spoken a word since. For that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days. Riffs are really disturbing things. Okay, it seems like, yeah, the actual riffs do take away your ability to speak. She was stolen away a long time ago and she hasn't spoken a word since. Yeah. Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long. Well, it's not my fault that all you Gerudos are ripped. I mean, have you seen if you see all the Gerudos over in Breath of the Wild, they are ripped as heck. A lot of side quests for us to do here. Oh, a Hylian. I'm impressed you made it all the way here through the desert. I like the sheer difference of just the fact that the Gerudos are so inviting to to Zelda because she's a woman. Well, they probably wouldn't have let Link walk around as easily in town. You must be quite the explorer to come all this way, which reminds me. I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen them in your travels. You can find them blowing across the sands here in Gerudo Desert. The pesky things roll out of reach, and if you try to grab one, they fall apart. The more I think about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want is to spend my time observing one of the tumbleweeds closely. But I've managed to destroy every one I've found. My dream to observe them is so out of reach. If you bring me my heart's desire, you will be well rewarded. Well, there was a tumbleweed just outside town, wasn't there? Yeah, we're gonna have to capture it from below. That might be what we have to do. Just gotta wait for another one to spawn in. There we go. Oh, you brought me one! Thank you so much! Ah, seeing the delicate dry foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. No? Wait, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokebits? Ha! The more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. Oh, I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed. My dream has come true. My wish granted. Thank you, kind one. Please take these. Hey, 2 of them. They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours. There is a lot of side quests to do here in Gerudo. Definitely worth visiting. Oh, This might sound a little odd, but do you not believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently and this tornado comes whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly, but with all the sand, I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. It must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, then I'd know for sure. Well, I mean... Is this it? Ghost? Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado. It's a monster. It's called a tornado. Or tornado. Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've really been overthinking things. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go. So yeah, if we didn't go into that cave, we might not have found this guy so easily. Nice to see that a little bit of exploration is rewarded. How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears.
Yeah.
The weather sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. If you call this nice weather. I also like how the birds here are a different type. They're very cute.
Oh.
Welcome, how can I help? Like to chat.
Uh,
I've got all sorts of... Hang on, you're a Hylian. Not every day I see a Hylian around. Well, please have a look around.
oh.
Warm peppers.
Oh.
What's this? Gerudo sandal. Quicksand proof. 400.
Oh. Hi.
What can I sell?
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Um... Hmm.
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
Might as well sell it for a bit of cash back. Probably don't need to do too much selling of those, but you know, every little bit counts.
Yep.
Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop, resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more.
Oh.
So, little one, who do you think the next chief will be? Do you think it'll be Donna, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stay, you know. They have a lot of cats in that house.
Yeah.
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skills. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ah.
What's with that blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well then, I'll prove my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag. So, ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me.
Oh.
Gerudo tag.
Ah.
Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win. You can even block the path if you want. Come on, let's get going. I see. So fast! Even faster than me! Impossible! I almost missed it because I didn't realize I had to press an A prompt. Alrighty, we got it though, so that's good, that's good. My, you're indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who has travelled across many regions. Ah, you have inspired me. Here you are, as promised. More cactus.
Oh.
Everyone in town is super tense because of a rift appeared in Gerudo's sanctum. Have you been there? It's a site that's sacred to our people. It's just southeast of town. A giant rift swallowed up the sanctum and... Wait, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
Yeah.
The rifts in Gerudo Desert don't seem to be getting any smaller. No? That's concerning to hear. Do you need something? Outsiders aren't allowed to enter here. Go on, scram. Looks like we will have to come back to that later. Let's check out this house. Just a clothing shop. Thought there might have been something interesting inside. Alrighty. Might as well go explore down there for a little while. Because, yeah. No rift today. Hey, nice. Hey, more money. Perfect. Because I probably want to buy that quicksand related thing. Hey, heart piece. Man, there's a lot of things here that I probably wouldn't have noticed. I think that's everything that's down here. Let's head back up. So we'll walk past Gerudo Town and see what's behind the back of it, because there's a tile that we haven't explored. Oh, okay. Well, I found something. It looks like another pig settlement. A club Boblin this time. Brood of the northern Gerudo Desert, these creatures bound directly at foes and lay into them with its clubs. A boomerang Boblin. Trained in the use of boomerangs, this Boblin warrior is dangerous both coming and going. think that's the only one there. Ouch. Man, these things like just wallop a whole heart off you if you take damage. Thankfully these scorpions take like a little bit of time to rear up. Grab this real quick. More peppers. Definitely gotta go make a smoothie once I get a chance. Alrighty, nice. Ow! Let's quickly recover a bit of health. More enemies. Oh, these look like these will be tougher enemies too. Alrighty. A boomerang baublin level 2. Perfect. I just need to sneak around real quick. Oh, I didn't notice a comment there. I was really intense in the thing. Hello there, Burrito. At least you don't have to dress differently to be in Gerudo Town. Yeah, that is definitely true. They just like, oh hey, Hylian. But they didn't really have guards at the front, so maybe they're not as strict as in Breath of the Wild's world. A club Baublin level 2. This desert-dwelling warrior wields a club and shield. Fiercely territorial, it will pursue intruders doggedly. And it's will cost an entire echo line to do it as well. You got an energy glove. You're not sure what this glove is made of. It increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Ah, okay. I see. Alrighty. That's all that done. How much time have we got left? But welcome, Burrito. We're doing our first blind playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom. We've done one dungeon so far, and we've been given the choice of exploring 2 different dungeons. Considering Gerudo Desert is right here, that's the one we've decided to choose to go to, but I'm not going there straight away because it's really close to our finishing up time. We've only got like 10 more minutes of the stream. Get rid of that pin because I picked that up. Hyrule Castle. So we've just been doing a little bit exploring. Another rift over there by the looks of it. That one area up there kind of bothers me that's not filled in, so we'll go over there. We'll start the next dungeon next session. Normally I'd be doing this on the weekend, but since there was a change of plan due to Pokemon being like, hey, there's an event out, I had to switch the time and do it today instead of on Saturday. There's another rift up here. There's the acorn guy again. Oh, look at that. You can see the little rift that we saw at the beginning of the game. They look like they're on lockdown though, so they look like they won't let us in. Not that it's probably a good idea to go in just yet. Considering, if the king figures out that it's us, then that could be very, very dangerous. Kakarika Village, Northern Sanctuary, Hyrule Castle. You can borrow a horse at Hyrule Ranch to the southwest. They eat carrots from my patch, so they're as healthy as they can be. Oh? Some sort of stairwell down here. Yeah, it's a tiny little area. Can't do anything with the carrots though. Let's go visit this area. Golden eggs are great. Great for eating, great for selling, and greatly difficult to come by. Still, I'm sure a golden egg smoothie would be world-changing. Interesting. Oh? Interesting. This little area has its own entry point. I can create an entrance here. Alrighty. Put a pin there for now. Let's see if we can find a warp totem. There we go. So we can get back to this area as soon as we want to. Uh-oh. At least we get a lot of points from it. I need to heal badly, but it looks like that thing will keep spewing out black blobs. Let's just quickly heal. What an enormous rift, it's gigantic. And it's completely engulfed my poor grandpa's grave. Lady, I think you really shouldn't stand there, just out of your own safety. I'm curious if anything will happen if I do this. Uh-huh. Ooh, new enemy types too in here. You got a genie, Echo. Eternally lonely, this one-eyed ghost has the unfortunate tendency to lick potential friends. Anything else down here? You led the stuffed toy, Echo. A cute little plush guy. For creepy unknown reasons, ghosts are drawn to it. Those use one, so I could probably use this guy. What is that? Unfortunately, we can't really follow the ghost through the wall. Yeah, thought so. This door doesn't open unless I figure out what this is. We can't use try either. Yeah. Can't go through the wall. I'm honestly stumped on what that could be. Like, they're showing us that this teddy bear is important, right? But that's pretty much it. Yeah, that didn't do anything either. Might as well just destroy all the boxes and see if anything pops out. What is that? I'm genuinely confused about what to do here. But we're kind of running out of time too, so I might have to come back here a little bit later. Maybe I don't have the, don't have what I need to get through this particular dungeon. Because, yeah, I'm kind of stumped because I can't. It's not like I can go through walls. So we'll have to come back here a little bit later. Plus, there's a warp point right nearby, so we won't have to worry about that. Alrighty. I think that's a good place for us to wrap up. Alrighty. Let's take a gander. I should start following more people so I can see more schedules. Who to follow. And also... Let's see. Let's try same category and see if anyone else is... Some really big people playing this game. I'll have to start looking up for these type of things at some point. But anyways, I guess that will be it for now. This will be, I think this will be the weekend stream. I have set it to be every fortnight, but that's just in case a Pokemon event shows up. We still do have like 3 more sessions of Pokemon the Shiny Hunting month before I guess we could focus on this game. But yeah, definitely enjoying what I've played so far. So I'm looking forward to getting back into this and continuing our playthrough for sure. So if I'm correct, nothing's happening on this Saturday as of now. Not that I know of in terms of like Pokemon sort of stuff. If another Pokemon based event does pop up, then that will be something I will consider. But as of now, there hasn't been any sort of news on that at the current given time. So I will think about what might happen. Let me see. Ah, there is an event happening. What have we got? Just Gengars spawning in a bit more. Mass outbreaks of ghost-type Pokemon. The only problem is that... Yeah, the only mon I need is Bramblin. And I need 2 of them. And that's on the 28th, so it's still a whiles. So yeah, I think we'll be doing... we can always do Paper Mario this weekend to make up for the fact that we didn't do it today. But yeah, I need to definitely take a break. I've been sitting down for a little while long. And we'll just go back into our usual things. So this coming weekend we'll be doing Paper Mario. And then I believe we'll be back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next week. And then from that point, I think it will be... If it's the 28th, let me take a look at the time. I might be misthinking this. When's the 28th? 28th is a Monday. So, it's a bit of an awkward location. There's not really any good time to do anything that particular day. I might just do this, the Bramblin hunt off stream, because I feel like I could easily do that off stream. It's not worth doing a whole session for that. Anyways, I'll have to mull that over myself. So, I will stop waffling and I'll let you guys head on off. So, until next time, take care everybody.